you've been planning is over. Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken! The silence has been broken! The listener has been chosen!
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother, who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Vollenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Oh, you are the listener! Oh, the listener, well, listens. The Night Mother speaks to you, guides you on your path. But when the Night Mother speaks, the listener must obey. You must, for her word is the will of Sithis, and Sithis is the Dark Brotherhood incarnate. Surely you're pulling Cicero's leg. Wait. The listener is serious. Oh. Well, of course the Night Mother will speak to you again. She might speak now, or later, or I don't know. But speak she will. The Night Mother is part of you now. You get to hear voices inside your head. The rest of us should be so lucky. Oh, well, yes, I did. I did indeed. I tried to listen, tried so hard, but the Night Mother never spoke to poor Cicero. The silence became almost maddening. Oh, but that was then. This is now. You're the listener, and the Night Mother chose you for a reason, I'm sure. Cicero will remain the happy keeper. The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper. Oh, Cicero takes care of Our Lady's body. Oils it, preserves it, keeps it safe. Make sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin. Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and I'm not the listener. Oh, no. You are the listener. You heard the words. And everything will soon be put right. What? Who is the Night Mother? Oh, you jest. You jest with gullible Cicero. You, of course, know that the Night Mother is our unholy matron. The undying spirit of a great woman who birthed the children of Sithis. And killed them in his honor. That's like telling you about the cold of space, or terror of midnight. Sithis is all those things. He is the void. Are you excited? Oh, you should be. Things are finally looking up.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sign of the Shadow.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not. More work? My friend, you still haven't finished the last 2 contracts I gave you. Let's get those done, Go on now.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part in a being's inevitable end.
Yes, I'm your brother, and I'm supposed to greet you respectfully, so hello! There, satisfied? Stay safe.
Please, Not now. You'll know when I'm ready to discuss the issue.
Gotta find the way back out of here. Shit. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I hate it when the vampire thing. At least they fixed it where when you go outside you don't kinda like burn. You can't regain your health that much, but I mean, I'm glad they updated it a while ago. They fixed that. Now I'm just gonna fast travel because, in all honest opinion, I'm very lazy and I do not feel like walking all the way there because I'm very lazy. That's why it's fast travel. Let's go assassinate, fuck, I forgot the person's name, whatever. I don't even know what dinner it is. We're just gonna go assassinate, whatever. Time to go assassinate. Oh, come on! I have to say real quick. Quick save, yes. Come on, bruh. I do not get paid enough for this! Damn, she's really good with her powers. I believe that you're a pain in the ass. I fucking motherfucker. Okay, healing power it is. Use my magic up for something grateful. Because fire does a lot of damage for me. Thank God for healings. This thing is a dragging motherfucking bastard. Yeah! Yeah, I don't even know where it went. Here! Blood dragon. They only call it a blood dragon. They don't even like. Really? Easy there, tiger. I gotta kill you anyway. You're the assassination. I don't care if you yield. You're my target, but right now I'm kind of in the middle of trying to kill a frickin' pain in the ass.
Death is highly overrated.
Yeah, just die. Okay, so that guy's dead. Now I just gotta finish this damn dragon that decided to come at me last minute. Thank you very much. What? You don't like getting beat the shit out of? Why are you land so close to me? What? Really? Yeah, wrong button.
This dragon soul belongs to me. One step closer to my return.
I don't like that guy. Let's do vampire drain. Yes.
Your dad said Robert and Lindsay are both making.
That'll teach you. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Wait, I know you.
I've never seen leaves this color.
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Still here. Need something? Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment. Will there ever... Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done. Go on now.
Sister?
The thing I think is funny is it's called the Dark
get indoors.
Brotherhood, but I like how they're like sisters. So is it the sisterhood? The sister in the brotherhood? Or is it, like they call it the Dark Brotherhood, so you wouldn't think they would call each other sisters, but I mean, it's whatever. I really hate running into dragons. Like I always end up running into dragons. Oh, they got a little pond out here. Alright. Into the easy direction. Over there.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked. Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract.
Several, actually. I dare say, the work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
Oh. Leaders rise and business is business.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for and all expenses.
I have vowed to serve Armand Mortier until my dying breath. Best remember that.
Is there something else you need?
This Brotherhood assassination really pays some good ass money. Alright, calm down. Money for killing people? Easy peasy.
You're back. Good. All right. You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. And for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
I'm staying out of this. Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
So, thief!
Wait. I know you.
Who
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Something you need? Any... Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business? Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe... Buy it. This. An Elder Council amulet. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
What's on your mind?
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Good. You're the Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. But by Sithis, I hope I'm making the right choice here. You may be an effective killer, but your command of guile leaves much to be desired. The sealed letter you delivered to me was mysteriously unsealed upon its arrival. I can only assume you've read its contents. Sloppy. But moving on to business. As you probably already know from reading the letter, you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead. Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride. Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes...
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends.
Wait. I know you.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's
Oh,
cousin.
I know enough. I know those trouble-making stormcloaks.
Vittoria did pretty well
to
for
submit
herself,
to
marrying
Imperial
that
authority.
Not a bad-looking fellow at all.
Behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the
A marriage of both love and political advantage. A rare thing indeed. So far, I just hope things remain calm. Wine gets drunk, tempers flare. This may be a joyous celebration, but it's shadowed by a lot of animosity. Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torrig. And so he came before my husband and he shouted with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of it. Be well.
If you want
Pray for solitude and my husband.
I am, thank you. I do so enjoy singing at weddings. It's just one of the many duties we at the Bard's College are called upon to perform. Now you can say you've met the
Sorry,
most
no time to
talented
talk. I
bard
need
in
to
all
keep
of
playing.
Skyrim.
Long as I stay out of the... Am I? Free food and wine, and nobody's trying to throw me in the dungeon. I wish they did weddings here every day.
And I thank you for coming to our reception.
It's best you leave me be.
Sharing the love we
I love
still
weddings.
think my boy
Vittoria...
should have had a traditional Nord
Oh my,
wedding.
yes.
Outside.
I absolutely love
Cool
weddings.
mountain air.
I haven't found my special someone yet, but there's still hope. Vittoria is, well, getting up in years.
May you all be as happy.
People to see and places to go, huh?
My nephew, the Emperor.
Thank you again.
I most certainly am not. I've lost my daughter to a Nord beast, and my nephew Titus is too busy playing Emperor to even show up.
Vittoria may... Oh, why? Why, certainly. I keep telling myself I'm not losing a son. I'm gaining an Imperial daughter. An Imperial daughter. Talos preserve you.
I've eaten more in the last 2 hours than I have in the last 2 weeks.
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness for me. Please, enjoy yourself. Honored guests, my husband Aesgir and I thank you for coming to our reception. We thank you for sharing the love we have for each other. These days, it seems there is dread everywhere,
Yes?
whether it be war or dragon. But I beg you, here, today, put such fears aside. Enjoy yourself.
Well, aren't you a pretty... The best! Vittoria's a good woman. Any man should be so lucky. I know my father is not happy about me marrying an Imperial, but that is his problem. It's been
May
good
you all
talking
be as
to you.
happy in your lives as I know I will be in mine. Thank you again for everything. What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness. Yes, indeed. Hail the Imperial Legion. Hail the Stormcloaks. Hail Solitude and the 8 Divines. On this glorious day, we honor everyone. Please, please, enjoy the festivities.
Where'd you come from?
Somebody help!
Victoria! No!
Help! Time to end this.
Over here!
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Blessings of the 8 Divines upon you. How may I help?
You're not a thief trying to rob me, right?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Don't hurt me! No. This should be good. Kill him. Someone do something! Yield.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
Let us walk in the steps of the Divines.
Someone's being attacked! Have your blood.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? All right, all right. Just keep your voice down, and don't let me catch you
Someone
again.
do something!
Wait, I know you.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
By Ismir, this is...
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you.
Dead, I swear.
Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted. Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted.
I used to be an adventurer. Fight! Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. No, so your best plan is to follow him after he leaves Dragonbridge. However, there is one other option. We know there's an actual written travel schedule, somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Securing that would, obviously, be most beneficial. It's a small town, with one rather unique feature. It houses Skyrim's only Penitus Oculatus outpost. It was established by Commander Morrow when he first arrived in Skyrim several months ago, when he began preparing for the Emperor's initial visit. Killing Commander Morrow would do no good. Someone would merely replace him. No, we need him to remain in charge, but distracted, weakened. Implicate and kill his son Gaius, and the commander will be grief-stricken and humiliated, his family name ruined. The security plan will then fail. Best yet, the Emperor will be lulled into a false sense of security, thinking an assassination plot had already been discovered and foiled. What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle. I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes. Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support and respect. Though I admit I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow, and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean. Where'd you come from?
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
Make yourself useful and chop up some
I
firewood.
know you will. But
There's
all
a
the
few
same,
coins in it.
remember everything I said. Stay alert. And when you get to the cities, make your observations and move on.
I understand. But you're being paranoid. I'm inspecting security,
It's
not
so
charging
bright
off into
out
battle.
here. I don't know
Not
how
a
you
lot that can go
stand it.
wrong.
Son, when the Emperor's safety is concerned, anything could go wrong. Off with you now. And good travels.
Farewell, Father.
Get him.
I'll
Kill
return
him.
as soon as I'm able.
Well, this is it then. Look after your...
I'm fairly certain you wandered into the wrong building, friend.
Trust me, we have nothing to... Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another. Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
Wait. I know you.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to.
Where'd you come from?
Lucky. Victory!
Who's there?
Vampire! 2 arms! Going to cry now, huh? By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
You're back.
Thank
Good.
you, dear.
You'll want to hear
You're
this.
most kind. The jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now,
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt, dearest brother. Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible. Oh, it's ancient. Apparently one of the first sanctuaries in Skyrim. It hasn't been used by the Brotherhood in close to 100 years. If you say Cicero has gone there, it stands to reason that he's familiar with the place. That means you'll be fighting him on his own ground. Tread carefully. No, nothing. At least, nothing I'm aware of. Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation. Obeying the Night Mother, you being the listener, it's ridiculous. No offense. Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the others about the Night Mother. It's possible I was not entirely respectful. But to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life. There is no other option. Look, the Dark Brotherhood is a family. This sanctuary is a family. And we've always welcomed those shunned by society. Werewolves, wizards, eternal 10-year-old vampires. What does it matter? In truth, I've rarely met a lunatic I haven't liked. Cicero's problem isn't his madness. It's an adherence to an ancient, outmoded way of life. The Night Mother's ways simply are not our ways. He just couldn't accept that. And now he'll have to pay the price. I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me?
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little gesture's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice Cicero.
I knew I heard That'll teach you.
No, but this isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the keeper or I kill the listener. Now that's madness.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
I always well defended. I always been a stickler for details. Get it? Stickler. Oh, I slay me.
Who's there?
No.
I knew I heard something.
You're still alive. Suspects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be. The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little Jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Something else, huh?
Do me a favor and kill that little...
That's creepy. Did you forget to take Thursday? Today's Thursday. Okay, today's Thursday.
Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice Cicero.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
No, but this isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the keeper, or I kill the... Now that's madness!
For the will of sinners.
Hell's get it? Stickler! Oh, I slay me.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
You're still alive. Respects the listeners' abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used steady.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Chilly. You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary, per se.
Who's there?
Call it a forced addition. Force my oh, let's see. All right. So Cicero attacked that northern Astrid. For what's a fool to do when his mother is standard and walked? Surely the listener understands.
Done and done. Where'd you come from?
Let bygones be bygones. What do you say?
Who's there? I knew I
You can't kill what's already dead. You are not welcome here.
Not me. I surrender. Traitor? Me? Silly assassin. So confused. And they say I'm mad. If I'm a traitor, so are you. Have you not heard the maiden's voice? Are you not the listener? So walk away. Let poor Cicero live. Tell Astrid you did the job. Stabbed, strangled, drowned poor Cicero. A tiny white lie for a dark assassin. And now, we come to the end of our play. The grand
That'll teach you.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Arnbjorn is safe. Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Right then.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Please don't kill me.
Not this time, Dragonborn. This one's mine. Thank you. We will meet again soon.
Gods, no!
Do your work! That'll teach you.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny. It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler. Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade. Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Hello from Germany.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there? Done and done. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble. Where'd you come from?
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal. Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Need something?
What everyone else is saying. It can't possibly be true.
You're referring to that blacksmith company.
I'm just trying to imagine you hiding inside the body of a mammoth. Bloody brilliant idea.
What? You... There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. Oh, indeed I do, indeed I do. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the gourmet's cookbook. Oh, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan, who the gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention? Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Morrow, and you've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock, so that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel, and that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing. Uncommon Taste. It was published a few years ago and became a sensation throughout the Empire almost overnight. The recipes were hailed as both practical and decadent. I made a few of the gourmet's dishes myself, actually. His roast mutton with regard berry sauce is to die for. But his chocolate pâté gives me the runs. Yes, Gaius Morrow, on orders from his father, arranged for the gourmet to come to Skyrim months ago to serve as the Emperor's personal chef. But the Emperor canceled his journey at the last minute. Morrow was smart, kept the gourmet around in case things changed. And so, the gourmet has remained in seclusion somewhere in Skyrim, on indefinite hold. Probably feels like a prisoner. But you'll fix that. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
Enough.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What happened?
Oh, damn
What
shame.
happened?
Damn shame. The cousin of the Emperor. What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. Won't have to fight with you.
They live here too, my yard. That's what I'm telling you.
Don't even think about it.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? No. Oh, please, no. Ah! Enough! No more! I yield! I yield!
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner. By the god! No!
I'll let you live this time.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Who's there? Where'd you come from?
Give up while you still can.
You're nothing!
Help!
Get him. Kill him.
Who's there?
I've suffered worse during training.
Where'd you come from?
Just a scratch!
Done and done.
Much snow in Skyrim. Enough snow.
I knew I heard something. Yeah. Yeah. Who's there? Where'd you come from? Done and done. I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared, which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid! Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation. Oh, good to see you, sister. Gearing up kill the Emperor? Exciting times. Exciting times indeed.
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jarren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you, listener. It's a rare plant, found only on the island of Stros Mackay. It can be served like any vegetable, cut up, put in a salad, perhaps boiled in a stew. One taste will lead to nearly instant death, so don't even think about it. Represent us well, sister.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes
The city is
tedious,
crawling with
but a
Imperial
well-made
Legion,
arrow
and you know
strikes
what?
forth like the
I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless, the lot of them.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further... What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Ozra. The Gourmet? I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand, you're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
You misunderstand this.
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have. The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... You're a Nord? I never would have guessed it. But where in the world did you learn to cook like that? Here in Skyrim? Or maybe somewhere less... Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it. Oh, just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're just as I imagined. Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next? Carrots? Really? Okay. What next? Ah, of course. I suspected as much. Really? Oh, I use ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what? A septum? As in a gold coin? Really? Ah, I see now. That would give the potage le magnifique a slightly metallic but delicious aftertaste. Simply brilliant. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe, after all. All right, then. Your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with Well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you. The Emperor's gonna love it. How can he not?
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that recent business with the young officer...
Here we are.
Was it?
Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes. An unfortunate turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever.
The gourmet!
Killing...
Such an honor.
But befriending one... Now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet.
The missus and I love
the
your strawberry
potage le
tarts.
magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
Help! Someone's being attacked!
What? No, you don't understand. There's been some kind of mistake.
Who's there?
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
The Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
What in the...
Where'd you come from? Done and done. From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I'd... imagined. Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
of home.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
The Emperor's cousin. Killed, right here in Solitude. I feel nothing but shame. I've been wounded worse by better! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Like the bite of a flea!
What was that?
This should be good.
Get him! Kill him!
Right.
Where'd you come from?
Ah! I cannot let go!
That'll teach you.
Damn shame.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Time to end this little game.
Where'd you come from?
Try now, huh? Enough!
Which one was the rat? Oh, one of these corpses. Does it matter? Does not. It's taking the others so long. The sooner we get out of here, found you, the better. Smoke's getting...
Yeah!
Never should have come here.
To die today, so be it. But you'll not soon forget the Dark Brotherhood.
Not your best? You bastard! I can't...
So you are alive. I was starting to wonder. Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Invade my home? Damn it. There's got to be a way out of here.
I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Shh. Please. There is much I have to say, and not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. hope I say this. I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else. Don't you see? It was me. I set you up, wanted you dead. I betrayed you. The Night Mother, everything I hold dear. And now Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero, before the Night Mother, before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong, but you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways, they guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
Oh, Astrid.
You have no choice.
Oh,
Astrid did the right thing. And now it's your turn. End her suffering.
Do it, listener.
Oh, Astrid.
Thank you.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head
If
around.
I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract.
Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener and must bind this family together.
By Sithis. What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family... All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. But when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Where'd you come from?
Gods, no! Fall to me, dragon! Die, dragon!
It's no fun. Ouch. Hey.
Stop.
My friend Olava? Yes. Braith bullies me all the time. All the elders think I'm a milk drinker.
Vampire,
I can't
burn
fight.
it.
Where'd you come
Nobody
from?
understands.
Victory is yours!
Murder!
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Where'd
Don't
you
hurt
come
me.
from?
I'm going to put you down! No more!
Someone do something!
Just happened.
Come on in. Let me know if
What
you
was
need
that?
anything.
Someone do
Never
something.
shoot by the fire, and I'll
Get
send
him.
someone
Kill him.
Please, some...
Come on in.
Someone
Let
do
me know
something.
if you need anything.
Get him.
Take a
Someone
seat
do
by the
something.
fire, and I'll send someone.
Where'd you come from?
Wash
This should be
My
good.
food.
just a scratch!
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
You may go now.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Come on in. We got
Someone
warm
do
food,
something.
warm
Please,
drinks, and
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
We just received word that someone tried to kill the Emperor. Turned out just to be his double. But can you imagine if he had succeeded?
Damn those Grey Manes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I work for Bellathor
could you
at
spare
the
a
General
coin?
Goods Store.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful
Yes?
is what it is.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Bye.
Yes?
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. You may go now.
What a curious city. It's so open.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods! You're alive! But I had heard... Your sanctuary! Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He... You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Surely you're joking. This is the true Emperor, not some half-septim look-alike. He'll be surrounded by elite bodyguards, I'm sure. You'll have your work cut out for you. Still, everyone assumes the Dark Brotherhood has been completely destroyed. They may be a bit more lax than usual. Haha, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean. Of the scourge that has
I don't know. It's in the Solitude Inlet. That's the channel just north of the docks. I suppose you should go to the docks and swim?
Oh, there once was a hero named
Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
And the braggart did swagger and...
Pity on an old madman.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler. You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Wait, I know you. You went into the Emperor's tower just before his decoy was murdered.
There is much beauty in this place. I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
You... To Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
By the gods. You! But it can't be. You're dead. You! Last mistake.
And that's the last one. All right, enough of this. Come on, let's get something to eat. Over here!
Where'd you come from?
What was that?
Where'd you come from? Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there? Done and done.
Well, it's all over now. Lieutenant's... You could see the smoke from... What was that? What was
Who's
that?
there? I knew I heard something.
Looks like one of the Dark Brotherhood rats.
Where'd you I knew I heard something.
The Dark Brotherhood is dead, and so are you!
Done and done.
Hey!
From. Done and done.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop me.
careful!
Fire! Hey, watch it!
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got the clean.
I've got a
around
hungry
here
daughter
somewhere.
to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Aha! You... I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded.
The security in Whiterun.
Did you need something?
Shameful is what it is.
I enjoy this work well enough. What can I get you? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else? Just let me know.
I ain't done nothing.
You're the best. Can you be my mother? Lady, could you spare a coin? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. All right, then.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?